Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Is this the moment? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexander Mitrovic. And the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Al-Khaibari. And the ball in behind the defenders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Lodi. Crossing possibilities. Malcolm. Cuts it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Really good attacking play. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Malcolm. Mane. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. He succeeds in clearing it. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mitrovic. Good-looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. There's space for them here. Mitrovic. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a disappointing free kick. A long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. 30 minutes left for play. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, options are plenty. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Reading it well. Well, good use of the ball. And he's made headway. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Dossari. Ontonodi. Salem Al-Dossari. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And what a close shave it was. Ten minutes to go then. Untidy in possession. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. And a creative look about this. Strong but fair tackle. Well, showing really good width here. Must take the lead here. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Laporte. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Lingard. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And credit due, a good intervention. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Lost possession. Kang Sang-woo. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Jesse Lingard. He could pick out a teammate. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Trying to craft something. Magnificent defending. Lee Chung-yong. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that is offside. Cho. Well, fine use of the ball. Who can he pick out? Promising position this. And putting his body on the line. Lingard. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee Chung-yong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Decent position. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ko. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cho. And Lingard. Showing a lot of guile there. Options in the centre. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Determined defending. Moon. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they keep the ball moving. He's beaten his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Won-sang. Space on the flank. Cross fired over. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Cho Young-wook. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. Oh, really careless. They might be in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Ko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And clearing it away. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And it's played into the centre, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. Could play it in. Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Laid into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Can he take the chance? Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. Magnificent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. It was on its way in. Mane. Oh, a superb save. Brozovic taking. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! 1-0 then. Leonardo. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a long way out here, and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
It is to be a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Nice looking pass. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Going well. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Huge block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Al-Khaibari. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession given away, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he's through here. Giving it a try. Laporte with a block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good through ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Al-Johani. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Al-Johani. Well, that one has promise. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Malcolm. A glorious chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Fine sequence of passes. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vega. And taking it away. Ivan Toney. Superbly read and executed. And the flag has gone up, offside. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Lodi. And here's Neves. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's a fierce effort. He got a good palm on it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Well, there's the pullback. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Riyad Mahrez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So making the substitution now. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivan Toney. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Mahrez! Full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Galeno. Tony. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Renan Lodi. That's useful play. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get a body in the way. 20 minutes to go. Al-Mualad. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Chance to do damage. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Crossing opportunity. Tremendous block. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Veiga. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Riyad Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Feeding it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.
Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And possibilities here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. And an effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ko. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A creative look about this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Read it well. This could square the game. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. Malcolm. And he's hit it with authority! Strong hand on that one. Kim Young-won. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And a tidy tackle. Salem Al-Dosari. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Options in the centre. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Can he do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, giving the ball away. Must be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Renan Lodi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hwang. Just needs to stay calm. And the goalkeeper... Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal! And the ruling is offside here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now will the cross work out for them? Lodi. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The danger here as he runs at them. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Samuele Ricci. Body on the line. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. No panic, just passing. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Rashford. It has to be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Raspadori. And Keane. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, it might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Rashford. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw in here for England. Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ricci. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kane. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. Barella. Tonali with it. And England have it back now. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Foden. Oh, showing good patience. Bellingham! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Excellent strike! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kane. Phil Foden now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Harry Kane slips it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Sandro Tonali. This looks interesting. Giacomo Raspadori. Stopped a certain goal. Who can he pick out? And cleared off the line. Ball is loose. And problem solved for now. Foden. Curtis Jones. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jones. Foden. Walker now. Foden. What a vital intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Keane. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Wonderful chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Keane. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Chance here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. And it's with Mittelstädt. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent looking pass. Kimmich. On to Sané. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Might it be Mbappe? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Stiller. Jonathan Tah has it. Kimmich. This looks interesting. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Koundé. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. Chance to cross. Sends it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he's won the ball. Germany pushing forward with options available. Now the cutback. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Guadio Koné. Aurélien Chouameni. Into the advanced position. Koné. Chouameni. And so there it is. The first half has come. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Now, was that challenge in the greys? Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Tar. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, how about this? 4-3. Michael Olise. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a chance to whip it in here. And pushed away to safety. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Now, options are plenty. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. It's opening up for them. Well, strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. Danger averted for now. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Joshua Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kunde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goretzka. Blocking it. Sané. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, really closing him down here. Oliver Baumann. Wasteful from France. Rudiger. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Fruitful looking attack. Must be! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! What can he do with it now? And delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Favouring the short one. There's the cut back. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The referee has given a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. High quality defending. And Laporte in the way. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And offside, unfortunately. Morata. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. He's found a pocket of space. Options in the middle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. And defensive play to be applauded. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Pedro Porro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Porro. And return to Morata. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Leao. Now with Silva. And fine goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And Simon has it now. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Mikel Merino. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. And passing it well. And players waiting in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can they hit on the break? Pedri. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good high press. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. Decent position. It's come off the keeper. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Big chance. Well, body in the way. Effective challenge. Diogo Dalot. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Still could be dangerous. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can they create something from here? Oh, great vision. He's blocked it! Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Might work out. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. No panic, just passing. Messi. And players waiting in the centre. Martinez. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Messi with the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Moise Keane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Martinez! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Alessandro Bastoni. And a chance to whip it in here. Good-looking move. What a commitment to defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to it. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Oh, a tremendous block. Barella. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Messi has the strength to hang on to it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Foiling his opponent completely. And they're making a change. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Strong hand on that one. And swept out of there. McAllister. Twenty minutes remaining. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Fine sequence of passes. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. He takes aim and putting his body on the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Moise Keane. Opportunity. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. The emphasis very much on attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Federico Gatti. 5 minutes left. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moise Keane. Federico Gatti. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints... And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Oh, he looks threatening. Aimed towards Mbappe. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Mbappe. And tidy defensive play. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dembele. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? France looking dangerous here. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good piece of closing down. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. And a really good diving stop. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. It's a promising move from Portugal. Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Now how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Vital intervention. Can he find the right pass? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. And cleared off the line. But it wasn't a taxing save. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? It's looking promising. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Really good challenge. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Sadio Kone. Olise. Into the advanced position. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, the threat is there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the substitution will occur now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dalot. How about the cross? Ronaldo! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mbappe. Huge block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Ronaldo. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And Portugal have it back now. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. Well, a really good run. Mbappe. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Conceição. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Bruno Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Oh, he's given us away. Conceição. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Really good attacking play. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Bruno Fernandes, now the cut back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Breaking at pace. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
It's got to be! Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, no luck keeping possession. Maximiliano Meza. No panic, just passing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Correa has eyes for goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks promising. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they create something from here? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Here's Vidal. Correa. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, can they prise them open now? And a good-looking ball, attending to his defensive chores. Isla. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An effective cross. Well, the danger is still there. Enzo Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Alejandro. And Perez now. Unable to keep the ball that time. Aquino. And teammates around him. Well, no problems defensively. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Montiel. 20 minutes remaining. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Mendes has it. Pizarro. And a throw-in forthcoming. Enzo Perez. Borja. And showing the importance of width. Now he must favour the cross. Genuine chance. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Isla. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Driussi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. No way through! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Showing a lot of guile there. Plenty of support here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Takes the shot, and what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And a strong tackle. Still passing it around with authority. Beautiful pass. Can he make it count? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. And cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios moving into the advanced position. This looks interesting. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And space to cross it. In position now. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Cross-fired over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keeper. Could be dangerous. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Carrillo. And continues his run. Brilliant pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. A very timely interception. Crossing opportunity. Struggling to get it away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they keep passing away. Chance to play it in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Smuggled away. Santiago Ascasibar. They've lost it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But timely defending when it mattered. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good through ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the cross goes in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And blocked there. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Really good wide play. But the danger averted for now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, the threat is there. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving into the advanced position. Not much time to make up his mind. So a throw in here. How about the cross? Well, not cleared away completely. And possibilities here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway still. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Teammates available. Poor pass. I must say, this looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Might really be able to trouble them here. That was going in. Giving the ball away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a long way out here. And keeping it out. And the substitution will occur now. Keen to take it short here. Looking for someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. And space to attack. He got in the way of that cross. Now what can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And you need your defender to take charge. Good-looking move. Danger still on. Well, strong play here. In a decent position now. Will he find the net? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. The emphasis very much on attack. And space to cross it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Half-hearted clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Corosso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And making the run to the inside. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palacios on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Not away completely. Intercepting it intelligently. And providing width. Delivering it into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mesa. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anibal Chala. Promising looking attack. Good looking cross. Can he take this chance? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And with that, the first half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Excellent defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, can they prize them open now? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And that is offside. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. "30 minutes left for play. Carrillo. Could be troublesome. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Castillo. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, did his job defensively. Corozo. Could be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Released it nicely. And they deal with the threat this time. Leone. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. He's found a pocket of space. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's clear as lines. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Going short. And clearing it away. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they create something from here? Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could be threatening. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It's opening up for them. It comes to nothing in the end. Wants to attack from the wide areas. It is to be a throw-in. Baez. Will it happen for them? Well, clattered away. Perez. Well, he could run onto it here. He's going forward well here. And a long way out here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner and dealing with the danger. Cabrera. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And a timely intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Well, very effective play in possession. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Cabrera. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Able to get his body in the way. Baez. It's got to be! And he's in an offside position. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sosa here. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. Mendes. Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he takes it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, full marks for getting past him. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Baez. Oliveira. Baez. Who can he pick out? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Moving it forward. And options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. In possession, Perez. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just couldn't get it through. Castillo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a chance to whip it in here. Coroso. Good-looking move, this. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Winning back possession. And they need to get tighter. Could cross it in here. Now sliding in field. Real chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. Can he make it count? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Dangerous looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to play it in. Can they get themselves in front here? And did just enough defensively. In a decent position now. Arroyo. Pass and move. Pass and... Oh, in with a chance! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to...
And slots it home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Options in the centre. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Really bright-looking attack. Real defensive Brazilians. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Well, can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Will it be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Castillo. Opportunity here, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it in. Huge block. Denied once more. Coroso. Chance to cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Body in the way. How about the cross? Oh, might be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
An attack full of promise. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. And just 5 minutes remaining. And a tidy challenge. Beautiful pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Colidio. Could be dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Looking for a teammate. And able to close down the shot. In position. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. They've given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Maximiliano Meza. Beautiful pass. Giving the ball away. Excellent defending. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to finish. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Aliendro. It looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. The save was a good one. And short it is. Teammates in the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Could be threatening. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcos Acuna. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It might be on for them. Borja. It might be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Enzo Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. A very good tackle. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. This looks promising. Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Targets available, cross comes in. He could profit, you know. Palmed away by the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. Decides to shoot. Denied once more. And the referee says corner kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Driussi. Now he must favour the cross. Having to shoot. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Colidio. Putting his body on the line. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And short it is. Well, another corner following on from the last one. But he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. He's lost it. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Isla. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Options in the middle. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And defensive play to be applauded. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isla. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mendes. It's with Isla. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal. Medina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It looks promising. High quality defending. Isla. Vidal. Correa. Good looking move. Pizarro. That was going in. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Fluency of movement. And a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mesa. Neves with it. Sosa. Firing it towards goal. Terrific save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the short option preferred. Danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, giving the ball away. An attack full of promise. Might go ahead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Sosa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Alario. Might be dangerous. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Aquino. It's with Paves. On the offensive. Could cross it in here. Timely intervention. Now can they counter clinically? Good through ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, no end product. It's a neat move. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He's beaten his man. With a textbook interception. Got in the way of it. Can he make it count? Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. Targets available, cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. It's one corner after another. Struggling to get it away. Failed to keep hold of it. And defensive play to be applauded. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Options in the middle. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And they will make the change now. In a good position to clear it away.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This looks promising. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Giving it a try. Blocked it brilliantly. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Good ball over the top. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, possibilities inside the box. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the substitution will occur now. Not troubling the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. We've had the official word. There will be a... He just needs to stay level-headed now. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. Can they create something from here? The keeper was... Well, he could be in trouble now. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Enzo Perez. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. Fine cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Miguel Borja. Oh, they've given him too much space. Takes aim! Oh, he's blocked it! Constantly thwarted. Just can't get it past him. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Couldn't keep it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Could be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's opening up for them. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Dangerous looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strong hand on that one. Franco Armani. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alejandro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Meza on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alejandro. Pezzella. Driussi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 5 minutes left. Gives it a go. Not to it easily, the keeper. Alejandro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Maximiliano Meza. Promising possession, this. Lanzini. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Medina. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Christian Medina. In behind for him to chase. Now in a more than decent position. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Palacios on the ball. And support available. Now with Palacios. Will he finish? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And giving it away. Into the advanced position. Carrillo! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Oh, great defending. Eric Mesa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marcos Acuna. A really top-notch piece of defending. couldn't keep the ball. Christian Medina. Oh, nice ball. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alejandro. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they will make the change now. Palacios. Now options are plenty. Determined defending. Going short. Sosa. Great defending here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good block. Sosa. Medina. Possession given away, unfortunately. Alejandro. Neves. And possibilities here. Can he take advantage? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Superb block. And a tidy challenge. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it dumped. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. And a decent delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the short corner routine. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper grabs it. Dixon Arroyo. Well, getting the ball forward. Body on the line. And the flag does go up, offside. And take it away. Castillo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Arroyo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
It is a decent-looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving forward effectively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Who can he pick out? And so it will be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, disappointing clearance. Real defensive resilience. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Ball's gone. Leone. Arriaga. He's protecting it well. Now with Gomez. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very effective clearance. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arroyo failed to keep hold of it. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That was going in. Arroyo. Not smooth in possession. An attack full of promise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Untidy in possession. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Throw-ins given. And time for the change now. And players waiting in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Firing it in. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Now moving the ball impressively here. Chance to finish. Strong hand on that one. Really good ball there. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But the danger averted for now. On the ball, Palacios. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a lovely ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Santiago Ascasibar. This might have potential. Now he must favour the cross. And will be meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Keeping the ball moving. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Can they convert? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. He has teammates around him. Neves. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. That. So back underway here into the second half. And a tidy ball. He could pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Now will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Vigorous defending. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Denied once more. Chance to play it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Well, they have it again. Moving forward effectively. Well, possibilities inside the box. In position. He's blocked it. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Tremendous intuition to win it back. On the ball, Palacios. Nunez. Mesa. And a useful cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And he read it well defensively. Well, that was incisive. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Octavio Rivero. We're making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The cross is on. Well, can they open up the defence here? Dangerous looking attack. Pizarro. Able to skip past his man. And still looking to get the shot away. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. Isla. Here's Vidal. And a fine cross. Able to deal with the threat. Javier Correa. Determined defending. On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Coroso. It looks promising. And well positioned to clear. Isla. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just the challenge that was required. Anibal Chala. Blocked it brilliantly. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aquino. Good-looking cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Has the strength to hang on to it. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And time for the change now. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Mendes. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Ball retention, so important. Good-looking sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Vegas. Well, we're into the final half hour. Leone. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vidal. It's with Isla. Vital intervention. And he has options available. Aquino. A deft clearance. Isla. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Leone. It might be on for them. Can he take the chance? Pizarro on the ball. 10 minutes to go. Aquino. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Here's Vidal. Isla. How can he take them on and beat them? And that is full time, really the worst possible... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Must score! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. He has time to play it over. Could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oliveira. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And providing width. Well, let's see about the cross. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Petzela. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Gonzalo Montiel. Marcos Acuna. Good defending. And Sosa here. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Great defending. Gets in the way once more. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Baez. And teammates around him. Timely intervention. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Going well. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, they keep the ball moving. And drawing it back. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Javier Cabrera. Oh, a tremendous block. Sends it back. Well, it's one block after another. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cabrera. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined block. Enzo Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Giving it a try, and it's come off the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Borja. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
"20 minutes to go. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fernandez. David Terrans. Baez. Can he take the chance? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Montiel. Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Terrans. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And blocked for now. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. So making the substitution now. And there to intervene. Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle. Oliveira. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fernandez. Hector Villalba. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
In position. The save was a good one. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Grimaldo. Adli. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. And given away by Leverkusen. Determined defending. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Across from Sané. Clattered away. Jamal Musiala. It's there for him. And a decent save. Full credit. Grimaldo. Adli. Schick. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Nice looking move this. That was going in. An example of how to press. Kimmich. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This looks promising. Ronaldo. And still looking for space. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Granit Xhaka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Sané. It's with Guerrero. A very good tackle. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. It's a weighted pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Can they take the lead? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Granit Xhaka. Can they take advantage? Harry Kane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Harry Kane. And back with Coman. Oh, a stylish ball. What can they do now? Distributing it well. Guerreiro. Looking for a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Patrick Schick! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. And striking the post.
Well, that was not only brilliant, but it gives Bayern some hope. Can they force an equaliser here? They're going to have to be quick.
Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joshua Kimmich. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous work from the... Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Benjamin Šeško. Takes aim! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner will ensue. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing it away. Well, he really is danger personified.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi blocked it brilliantly. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Gross. Very timely interception. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Spot on with that tackle. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Gertruida. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Takes the shot. Can they put it away? No nonsense clearance. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And the ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Xavi Simons. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simons. And he might be through here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mecha. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Who can he pick out? Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Going short. Gross. On to Jan. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Openda. Nice looking move, this. And now it's Ridley Baku. Chances on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Benjamin Šeško. Lukeba. Openda. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, 2-1 it is here. Svensson. Well, no stopping him. The cross is on. Brandt. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can. Rierson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Baku. Gertruida. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can he play it in? Now the cut back. It's there for him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Svensson. The final whistle. And that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Oh, might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Raum. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Great defending here. Simons. He's protecting it well. And a really good diving stop. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. And a booking it is now. And there's the delivery. And cleared off the line. Dangerous looking attack. Nicolas Seiwald. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Danger averted for now. Sané. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baku. The cross is on. He's got to clatter it away. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Opportunity here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, good looking run. Could play it in. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Jamal Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. On to Orban. Sané. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Sané has it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they...
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leon Goretzka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sané. Guerreiro. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Burachi. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good interception. Konrad Laimer. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it has come to nothing. Has eyes for goal. To it easily, the keeper. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. David Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Crossing opportunity. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Manuel Neuer, and he's proved it yet again with that save there.
Sané. Guerreiro. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. And possibilities here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstrasse in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This looks promising. Grimaldo, able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. Adli. Firing it in. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Really getting stuck in. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Oh, that's splendid play. Mecha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Frimpong. Excellent defense. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Riasson. Mecha. On to Kroos. Kroos. Grimaldo. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Schick. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Mecha. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Nice weight on the pass. And the alarm bells are ringing. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Could be dangerous. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rami Ben-Sebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he make it count? And getting across to stop it. Florian Wirtz. So half-time, closing the book on... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Very effective pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And over it comes. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. And now Garcia. Adli. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Tar. Determined defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Julian Riosson. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. It looks promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. A good vision there. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can he create an angle? He's blocked it! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And threading it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Julian Riasson. Brandt. And intercepting it. Kane. Kimmich. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Options in the middle. It's there for him. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Leon Goretzka. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Riasson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? On a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And angling it back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Musiala. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Nice looking move this. Harry Kane. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of options. Brandt. Girassi. Promising position, this. Gross. Couldn't quite hang on. No time for calm on the ball.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Svensson. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Svensson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he play it in? Goretzka. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bayern have given us away. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. And that is defending of the highest order. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Musiala. Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Girassi. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. And Palinha with it. Musiala. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.